Alrighty, here we go. Hello, friends and enemies. Oh, weird tracking. Okay. Hello, friends and enemies alike. Lumi, actually, I saw that you followed when I was setting up for the stream. Thank you so much for following. That's very sweet of you. Unfortunately, you didn't see the little thing that it does, which makes me sad. Let me see. Oh no, it didn't spook me at all. I just I was just a little surprised. But it's very sweet of you. Let me actually see if I can Streamlabs. Is there a way to resend? Honey. Help. Help me replay it. I'm not on Streamlabs. I'm on OBS. Just regular OBS, unfortunately.
No, you need to go on the website.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, and you go there, and then you can access from the page. You log in.
Thank you for telling me I need to log in.
I'm giving you all the stuff.
Give me just a second. Okay, now where?
That alert, like all widgets. Oh, you're on it. No, wait. Sorry. Recent events. Two up from all widgets. And then you press the.
It says
all the way on top, and then there should be the.
There we go. Okay. Hi, Anbane. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for jumping over. Thank you. It is a it's based on an emote that I saw for Kiryu Coco from Hololive. She had one that was similar to that, and I was just like, oh my god, I love it. I need to redo it for myself. That is so funny. So so I made that one. It is so scuffed, so beautiful. You know, I had to, which is why I really wanted to show it. Why I wanted you to see what it was, so that you could see the beautiful glory that is that that is that emote. Mine is similarly dumb. Just made it an artist meme, but decided to put it as my follow notification. Nice! Oh, sorry, I just realized there was no music there. Let me just turn that down a little bit. There we go. Because this music is surprisingly loud right now. Okay, so this is Paradise Killer. Yes, I am waiting for my new audio interface to come. Unfortunately, it is a little bit quiet. If it is too quiet or if the music's too loud, please let me know. I will try and fix it as best as I possibly can. Oh, oh, you're too sweet. Thank you. So this is basically Paradise Killer. Essentially, you are trying to find out who quote-unquote murdered someone in this, but the thing is that the murderer is determined by basically whoever you can prove did it. So there's multiple options for who could have done it. As long as you can prove it, essentially, that is the murderer type thing. I usually stream for about 3 hours, but sometimes I can go a little bit longer. It depends on how, like, intensely I am into the game. But if for puzzle games, it usually is like 3 hours plus, generally. And with more casual games, sometimes it's like just 3 hours, or if it's a casual game that has an ending, it'll be whenever I get to that ending, usually. Like I did Red Lantern the other day, and I just so happened to get to the ending at like the perfect 3 hour mark. So it really depends, but usually it's about 3 hours or so. Also, I very recently got hand tracking, so If I look a little bit scuffed, I'm sorry about that. I'm still practicing figuring out where all of the... where everything is, you know? Yes, yay, hands! Hi, Fi, how are you? Alrighty, so I think we can start. Good, I'm glad you're fine. No, turn the rumble off. That is something to know about me. I cannot stand rumble on controllers. It actually physically hurts my hands. Audio might be low. Okay, yeah. Can we? The worst part is, like... See, that seems like it was too much. The worst part about this is that when I click off of the game, the audio goes away. So I can't just, like... Unfortunate. But we will prevail. Let's try and solve a mystery.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You'll soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader... I read that as Monster Rat. The Syndicate attempted to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. Here, let me just... However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies, and the Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. Damned Harmony is an interesting name for a god. I really like it, though. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies. Watched the exile in the idle islands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division. A lowly citizen got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered, and the council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. All the names are like 10 out of 10. Pretty good name. Yeah, awesome name. The Way of Blood Bar. Ooh, nice. Huh? I'm trying to decide if I want to do voices like I did when I was doing Nausea or not, or if I... because that unfortunately really kills me. It absolutely takes the energy out of me. But you know, it's more fun to listen to. Excuse me while I sip my drink real quick. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. Sorry I can't stay long for today, but I hope stream goes well. I'd be sure to stop by again later. Thank you for coming by at all. That's very sweet of you, and thank you for the follow. It was very nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon. I can't heart hands, but like I can get kind of close. Goodbye. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. Your temp was cute. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. It was a cosmic dream. No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Lady Love dies. 24th Island sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator, after the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled into the Isle Islands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Investigator exile. Nice bed. Lots of flowers. A light. Relic obtained. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of the lives lived. A vignette of another. A window in time. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Days since you were exiled. This is million, yes? 3,004,769. Nice. I was laughing like that. Oh, it's him. Oh, I remember him from your playthrough. Also, ooh, look how shiny she is. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna ignore him for a second. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Pretty. Okay. Hi, dude. Hello, Mr. Praying Mantis thing. I love that his hands are blurred. Lady Love dies.
Who are you?
The first person you'd spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Something's wrong? Don't make me repeat myself. Something's wrong. The island was supposed to end. Something is wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has happened down on the islands. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation, freak. Time to get back to the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why? Is a demon in the Idle Islands. Oh no. The name is Shin Usk Jagath. That's a terrible name. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating. Some looking real hard. Good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must be in Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Is there anything else in here that I can... Oh, I just realized there's like giant skulls outside. They're very pretty. I mean, this doesn't really seem much like an exile. This seems pretty great. Relic obtained. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. I wonder what that's a reference to. I'm 100% sure that that is a reference to some sort of anime. Excuse me while I check everything to make sure that I grab it all and don't miss anything. Oh. Fancy. Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Well, coffee to me tastes like dirt, so it probably does taste the same. Okay, there's a crouch button. I can hear my partner aggressively typing. When you work, it's magic dirt. Oh, I see, I see. Shun the non-believer, as it were. Use nightmare computer. Tried Starlight. Oh, I see.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? Starlight obtained. 3 million days up here and now she's calling out to me? An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Starlight. Oh. May the silent goat what?
Nanny the hell?
Nani the hell? Gomena, sorry. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedeyes.
I might need to move myself to the other side. What do you think? Let me see. Let me just... Ooh. Okay. Hopefully, that is okay there. Lady Lovedeyes, madness has overtaken the island. Oh, I didn't click back into it. Haha. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's weird.
That's weird. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. The killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Lovedeyes, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open. Hi! How are you doing? Sorry, it picked up the wrong hand real quick. The sound seems quiet. Yeah, unfortunately, it will be an issue. It will keep being an issue. It will get louder, I promise. Maybe I just raise the level just a little bit.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss. Drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Actually, now that I can jump, I want to make sure there is nothing over here in the corner that I missed. Can I really not jump up there? He. Parkour. Use the nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on the long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I am a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select the components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh. Okay. Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
The investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access. The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the islands that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. This would be my absolute worst nightmare. It doesn't matter if it won't hurt me. Like, this is a no.
Paradise Killer.
24th island sequence, breathing life back into paradise. Nightmare computer. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Oh, sorry. Lydia Daybreak. Report to Judge. Judge said Lydia would be waiting for me. Time to find my bride. Okay. Dead Nebula.
Blood crystal obtained.
Price unit of currency used by the Syndicate. Cool. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. The it's electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. That's somewhere over there. Dang it. Our leader, Monstrat Breaker. Oh, I can't jump over the car? Oh, cool. Save point. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Ooh.
Game saved.
Game saved. Nice. Okay, hello Lydia Daybreak. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Video daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Mwana Falls, Kenya, in AD 1001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in the worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
What are you talking about, LD?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? Isn't it normally like 411? She's giving you the 411, not the 101?
No, it's the 101.
No, because like if you, in your phone, if you type 411, it actually brings you to an information line. Maybe I'm just old.
101.
Yeah, but you don't get like the 101 on a person. That's... I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is, a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Investigate. Was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Straight into the investigating. Nah. I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet for a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Alright. Ferrywoman reporting for duty. Time to ride, LD. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD, I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Ah, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to the judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
It never left. I was born to investigate. Go get him, LD. Blood vial. All syndicate members have a unique blood vial with human blood code. Okay. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already.
Judge.
Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Love Dies.
The investigator is here.
Paradise
Tell me about the
Killer.
crime. The council are dead. Our leader's gone. A black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Monstrat was taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island. Our perfect home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour. Hour of weird. Hour of...
Got it.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ah,
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches into the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. Then how do you know they're dead?
How?
How'd the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal, 2 of the finest god justice marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, scorched on him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Got it.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Got it.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there's a further anomaly. This one. You remember KHX? Our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. New note. Note log. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
The investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the truth... Ugh, my god, I keep flubbing every single one of these lines. Ah. Whoa, I freaked out for a second. Sorry about that. If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love Dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime cannot hide. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I've just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. Blood sample. I need this solved so we can move to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate. Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the slit of the island. When you're ready, bring them to me, and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when the climax will be.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352. Harry Division escapes from the Desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The Council were murdered. Midnight 03. Henry is found outside the Council building by Akiko. Midnight 03. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards were murdered. Midnight 05. Akiko confirms to witness. Who is the witness? That's who I'm confused about. That the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Midnight 06. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise Gates. Midnight 32. Syndicate meeting is held in the courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 3:16 a.m. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Lovedies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31 p.m. a.m. Whatever time it is, you know. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Lovedies to make contact. Crime details ended. Lots of new notes.
Key item obtained.
The blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect in the Council murder last night. Are you gonna let me have it? No?
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial? Oh wow, I can immediately start it.
The door to truth will open.
Still working on it, Judge. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members were all submerged into the bubbling swamp of suspicion. That includes witness.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You just took jurisdiction. I'm impartial. My ego was scrubbed long ago. I'm fused to the island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I'm almost salivating for a trial. Come back when you're ready. Why me? I nearly allowed Damned Harmony to wipe us out. Oh! Hello, Project Marjorie. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. What? You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate is wrong to punish those who smell the rose of God's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption is by an astral deity is not consensual.
Sure,
You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Monsterrat and the Council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thanks, Judge. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let them move to the new island suffer as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath.
That's strange.
Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Sure.
I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who is left, a co-conspirator will be on the island. You will reveal the truth through them. Okay, goodbye. The truth cannot hide. Ooh, look at that sky. Ooh, beautiful. I love the aesthetic of this place. Okay, let's go. AR mode. Augmented vision. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can see where everyone is that I can talk to. I like how he doesn't appear on the thing because he's right in front of me, I'm assuming. Let's see what he has to say. First I'm gonna grab this crystal though.
Those crystals obtained.
God, he makes me so uncomfortable. Oh, there's fish in here! Hello, fishies! Okay. Talk to Shinji. A moment of your time? What now?
I hate demons.
I'm gonna be seeing a lot of you. What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you, I really do.
I don't like this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals, the currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. Go on. Where is this going? I redistributed the wealth. Who to? Not who, but where. I scattered it around the island. You'll need it. Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive?
Crime cannot hide.
What do you know? You're from another planet. Hey, I'm just making conversation. Catch you later. Oh my god. Okay, so he exploded into a ball of fire. Nice, nice. Very normal, nothing to worry about there. Let's do a quick save. Spend one blood crystal to unlock this point. That's probably since we have two, I will do that, and then we will save. Yes.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of justice, starlight, skin obtained. Justice, 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 justice. Justice, 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 justice. Actually, let's see what the skin actually looks like. Just, ooh, nice. It's just a background. Oh, I like it though. Justice. And my notes. Okay, so KH is missing. What does Henry have to say? Dr. Doom Jazz. Oh, God, these names are so good. Carmelina Silence. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. She's pretty. The Witness to the End. Lydia and Sam Daybreak. Yuri Knight. Crimson Acid. Potential leads. What's the second Holy Seal? Need to find out what the third seal is. Need to examine the 2 guards. And the 4th seal is also a mystery. Okay. Actually. Can I? What is up here? This game is really pretty. Ah, running. Haha! I figured there would be something hiding back here. What are you?
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 20 memento obtained. 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why and how? It was supposed to be perfect. Pretty. Oh! Hello.
Investigator, I presume.
Oh, she French. Where'd
What
you
the
come
hell?
from? Where does anyone come from? Who are you?
My new name is one last kiss.
Kiss. Name? New name.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets. Always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I'm dead? If I'm where would I be?
Don't test me.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate Graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. She's pretty. I like her. Ooh, okay, there's a thing over there. Oh, there's a thing in the distance as well. Gosh, I wish I was able to just, like, put markers on things. That would be nice. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. Wait, why is it called Midori Eyes if everything is blue? Midori is a green color. A woman in a cocktail bar, I remember her a lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. I hope no one is bothered by the fact that I will just tromp through everything, not follow any
Plus crystal
path
obtained.
that has been given to me.
Huh.
Another save point. Page workshop. I'm trying to see if they hid anything in these areas. I got a bamboo though. This game is really pretty. What is this?
Don't test me.
Drag marks leading off the edge of a cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from KHX's workshop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Suspicious. Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truth. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see the flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in options menu. Okay. New drag marks lead away from his workshop to the cliff edge. Aren't any footprints, hard to say how many people were involved. Seems like a long fall. Oh, don't like that sound. What is that? Here, KH's workshop. Paradise Island, 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring, pull on a can of Dead Mandela's new Acid's favorite premium beer, and win a worship date with your favorite idol. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing, and he said he's going to tell Mossrat that Crimson took it. Letter to Crimson. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime. Why would that put her at the scene of the crime?
That's strange.
KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere.
Sure.
KHX diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seems to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
What the hell?
What's going on between them? Tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? This is the same color as Crimson's head. Is Crimson linked to the drag marks out there? There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? I like his house though. Like, you just have like a hot tub constantly at your disposal and another one outside. Kill the... What was that? Kill the thirst. Nice name. Look at this. Like, wouldn't this be so nice? And a microwave. He does have a microwave. I mean, this is like such a weird house, but I actually kind of dig it. Like, I get it. I understand. Ooh.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, it's daytime now. Hello. Okay. Well, we got some evidence about him now. Come on, let me out, please. Thank you. Okay. She's actually kind of hidden in places. She can't be seen unless you get to specific areas for her to activate. Oh, one last kiss. Oh, I met her on the way up to this area, actually. Here, I can walk back down to where I saw her. It was on some stairs. This light isn't working. Honestly, because her name is One Last Kiss, it reminds me of a song. It's also called One Last Kiss. It's like, one last kiss. Da, 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 da. One last kiss. I love you like a statuette. That's like a duet between two people. Yeah, she's super duper secret, I think. It seems to me like she might be one of the council members. Haha, I knew there'd be something back here. What are you? Alcohol? The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street, Housing District. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. Actually, so if this is like Perfect 25, this is the current, future, other side of the gate. Yes, supposedly yes, this is a bar on the other side. How many does the syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Huh.
Relic obtained.
Dead Man's Ambition Whiskey. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Oh! Ow. That hurts. Okay. I wonder if they're all based on, like, names of songs. Yeah, that was the tape deck. I saw her on the stairs here. The thing is I don't remember you actually getting up to the workshop. I think that you, like, jumped off the edge or something when you played. Now we will run. Go into the waterfall? Was there secrets in there? Ooh. That's where I met her. I met her right here. You know, just because, why not? Hello, secrets. Haha, there is a secret here. Thank you for that. I'm not sure that's what you meant to do, but thank you.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hee. No. Oh, well, I mean, you inadvertently led me to another blood crystal, so that works. Okay, should I go all the way back up there and use one of the blood crystals to get back there easy? No, I'll wait for it because it's not too far away from where I just currently unlocked one.
Game saved.
Game saved. So, I guess we go down. Well, there's a dude right there, so... Rings cost blood crystal. Should I use the machine? Yeah, walk away. The audio cues are also really helpful for finding things like that. Music speaker. There's a tape.
Music obtained.
Leaving. You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Oh, pretty. Look at the butterflies. Oh, how to get up there? Eek. How? But I want it. How? I can't mark it on my map, that's annoying.
Plus crystal obtained. Music obtained.
End of the world. Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. My god.
Plus crystal obtained.
I feel like they're just like throwing them at me now.
Plus crystal obtained.
That seems very quick. Ladder. Ooh, a ladder! Okay, wait. What are you? Nightmare computer. Ooh. Oh. Locked. Do you also?
I'm glad
What's
to be
that?
back.
An oasis in the tropical heat. For a foot bath? No.
Sure.
Does it make you walk fast? Ah. So not the one that I necessarily wanted, but
Key item obtained.
Red Crest obtained. Red Crest found in the Syndicate HQ. It looks like it'll fit into something. Where was the other one? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, that jump isn't gonna happen. Ooh. I'm not sure if this jump will make it either, but got it. Nice.
Key item obtained.
Can I not get out? Oh no, here, do I have to run and jump? Okay. There's a step. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gifts allowed us to create the island sequences.
Plus crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars and they come for us.
Relic
First island
obtained.
sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into the new island sequences. Okay. Let's check this computer. Yes! One that I can actually use! Nice.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, these nightmare computers can log activity in the area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed a
The
system.
investigator is here.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. So, first is a goat head. Oh, I put the wrong horns. There we go. Okay, human skull with big horns. And the goat head again. And then goat head again. Oh no, he has big horns this time.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have to come through here. Let's see.
Sure.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doomjazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
What the hell?
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? When did I get to that? The god crying grudge. The only god that we managed to rescue after the great betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Bugs. Okay. Well. We can go that way. Closest one is that guard guy. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert of terraforming, built a labyrinth and a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Serbia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. That's a pretty name.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Pretty. The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across planets. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not sure that's very good, but, you know. Leader Monsterrat. May the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw a Monsterrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exile Trial. Island Sequence 13. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well, and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weaknesses. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Loved Eyes. We will never meet again. Little did he know that was true, because he was going to be dead. Had to take a sip real quick. Okay.
Halt!
Martial guard. Sir, your nip-nops are out.
What do you want, freak?
Hey, rude. Let me in. To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
I don't like this.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has a suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
Rude.
Architect Carmelina
She's
Silent.
pretty.
Lady
And she has a dog.
Love dies.
Why is her body like that? She looks so broken. Is she a snake?
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina?
Carmelina Silent.
Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion of the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer. Rude!
The investigator is here.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
What?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Monstrat and his entire council have been taken from us. Losing Monstrat to this act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome.
Crime is repulsive.
I will make sure they are avenged.
Do your job.
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal.
When love dies,
Is that the
all
same
that
Grand
remains
Marshal that
are
allowed
the
the alleged
facts.
killer to escape?
I am the leader.
Don't sling accusations around on your first day out of prison. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader, don't forget
We
that.
have achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am servant, not a leader. The sins of my father will bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
I am the leader.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels of bureaucracy, not art.
How dare you?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Alleged murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
You can just hang out with her? Huh. Alibi. Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting Witness. His role is to oversee the end of the island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit Witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long, he's been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Got it.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure to check them.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Okay. Just missing. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. knowledge last night. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
Do your job.
Henry broke free and murdered the council.
That's weird.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at
Sure.
all. So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
This is nonsense.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would want to commit crime like this.
I don't.
What about
like
yourself?
this.
Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Bye. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. Oh, hi, friend. How you doing? What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island's waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards. That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's weird.
A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. I'd imagine that would hurt. You know? Like, no, how? I must get an upgrade to my jumping or something at some point.
Scene investigation.
Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to a silent goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured inside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare and forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome To Rest in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Interesting. Syndicate Library. All history recorded, especially the parts struck from history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Sure.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All of the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? I heard you. Where are you?
Blood crystal obtained. Key item obtained.
Crest.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh look, it's our friend. How would you do it?
That's strange.
Do what? Murder the council. Kill Paradise, all that. Gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
I have a bad feeling
asked.
about this.
Whatever, laters. I hope there's some sort of reward to talking to his crazy ass.
Key item obtained.
Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. They sound very casual for there being a god trying to take over the world. It looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. Oh, I've done pretty good so far, actually. Okay. No? Elevator? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in a hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara.
Key item obtained.
Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. The crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs.
Key item obtained.
Okay, that's two more for the door. I need 3 total. Okay. Birthplace of the Gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. That's pretty though. Is this Blood Dancer?
Game saved.
It's tradition to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal. No thank you. I'll come back another time. Moonlight Petal. These ones I saw already. is this the... Oh, no, it's different. Okay.
Investigation.
Dr. Doom Jazz's clinic. Vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. That's it? That's all? Okay. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. 5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on
The
them.
truth is revealed.
The purpose ID'd and arrested by the marshals. A citizen.
Ooh, the
The cause of
investigator
vampirism
is
was
here.
unknown. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. What are you? You are... Look at the size of this lad. The gods formed an elite guard. I don't know that word. With these creatures from Mars. They're fiercely loyal and revered, just as much as the gods themselves. Retinue. Council building.
On travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Forbidden City Starlight Skin obtained. The city was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Have you checked what the vending machines have? No, I haven't. Because it looked like it was going to take my money, even if I didn't specifically buy anything.
Relic
Third island
obtained.
sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing that our future in the demons. Fearing for our future in the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. You can just browse from what I saw. No idea what the drinks are about, though. Oh, okay. Next time we go past one, I'll look.
Love crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Nauseating offering gems. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Well, doesn't that seem like rude? Isn't that me stealing? Did I just... Are the gods gonna hate me now? That'd be like... You stole my delicious rock candy? My gems? How dare you? Why you do this?
Love crystal obtained.
Hi, Shinji. Nice to... I just realized Damned Harmony is wearing a button-up shirt. Damned Harmony is like some sort of weird tentacle monster, and they're just wearing a button-up shirt. A casual business shirt. You know, a god after your own heart, huh? You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Oh.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how this makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later.
On travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbols of an architect's starlight skin obtained. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it?
Love crystal obtained.
And you should return to the footpath if you can. They're actually useful from what I saw. Oh, the drinks, sorry. My brain just totally... The defeat of Lost Pain. This is before he managed to flee into the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the island is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass is really good, painted by Lydia Daybreak.
Relic obtained.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving obtained. Silent Goat, first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst.
Plus crystal obtained.
And now I can go back down. Oh god, look at him in the distance. I can see you. I see you over there. Let's go back to that save point. Oh, it costs money to travel? Why? That's annoying. Okay, I'll just walk. What's the point of unlocking fast travel if fast travel also costs money? It's very rude, game. Very rude.
Plus crystal obtained.
I heard that very, very faintly off to the side. Okay, looked it. What are you? A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Hello, any secrets? This is where we talked to Shinji, right? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't tell me what they do. Huh? Return to the footbath if you can. They're actually used from what I saw, the drinks and the fountain. Drinks don't do much, but the footbath is important. Oh, okay. Well, the footbath is over here. Oh no, it's not up here. I want it. I want that thing. Give it.
I'm glad to be back.
Oasis in the tropical heat. Sure, spend
The
5.
investigator is here.
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is
That's
strange. It
strange.
feels like I could double jump. Oh, hop right over the walls.
Jump unlocked.
Nice. Okay, thank you for that. Tap jump while in the air to jump
Got
midair.
it.
These islands are weird.
Ha, ha.
Okay, but let's see. Let's see if I can actually accomplish doing this.
Ha.
I might need a triple jump then. Because that seems a little high. Where was the other one that was? It was up. Can you jump on the tree? Let me see. Nope. Looks like I phased through it. But
Ha.
like just barely short. And it doesn't look like there's anything else I can really jump. Like if I could get to the top of the thing, I could jump off, I guess. But I'm gonna try and get the one that was over here first before I attempt that. Where did you go? No more.
Ha.
That's so scary.
Ha. Ha.
Key item obtained.
I don't think this is technically how I was supposed to do this, but... Okay. Got it.
Key item obtained.
Oh my god, so true though. Actually, I might be able to take this. Let's see. Can I hardcore parkour all the way down this thing? Oh no, too far! Also might have forgotten one thing. What is it? Oh, oh god, that was scary. Oh, there was something down there though. Wait. That can wait for a little bit. The worst part is I can't tell. I'm really not good at parkour games. I cannot... platforming games. Because I can't tell where anything is in relation to myself. Which is why you see me doing stuff like this. So 2 jumps is too far. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go all the way down there yet. Why would I go all the way down there? Oh yeah, it doesn't even reach out there anyway, so that wouldn't have worked. Well, you never know, there could be something behind it. Or were you laughing at the fact that I was physically turning my body to look around it as well? Buy more drinks. Oh. Seriously, I wish there was a thing that I could, like, I could mark on maps. Oh, not what I meant. Oops.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Why? Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator, I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The job's a job. I guess. There's no way that I'm making this jump back. Oh, okay, just barely.
Blood crystal obtained.
Dude, why are you everywhere? I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Sure.
It's not on this island, it's just cool. Just cool it Love Dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean? Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be.
Got it.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Lady Love Dies has no chill. Oh, wow. That's open. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to jump through the gate, but no. Island Sequence 7, Memento obtained. 7th Island Sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Kiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow.
Blood crystal obtained. Fast travel unlocked.
By the way, that is absolute bull honky
Getting saved.
that unlocking fast travel still means you have to pay for traveling.
Skins obtained.
I would understand like it costing money if you wanted to fast travel and you didn't have that spot open yet. But paying to unlock it and then having to keep paying it to go between them? What's up?
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. I guess I need to find a crane system card. Move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick up anything.
Respawning.
Oh, I just died! Huh. Okay. So if I go in water that's any deeper than that, I will die. Okay. heard you. Where are you? What? No? Okay. Are you on the roof? You are on the roof. Boy! What are you doing? You've been switching out the skins on
I
Starlight?
have a bad feeling about this.
What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow Generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you have personality or something. I don't know. Okay, bye.
Those crystals obtained.
Island Sequence 8, Memento. Island Sequence 8, removed from history. Well, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like that was a bad time. Trash.
Those crystals obtained. Recording obtained.
Recording 003. You're gonna break into a bunker? What is this? Metal Gear Solid? It's not a bunker, it's a warehouse. I can see it now, I think. These lines. Like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared, but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Impressing. Hi, Shinji. I see you in the distance.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh. What is this? Key item. Ah, system crane unlock card obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Okay, now I can mess with that crane outside. Do I want to talk to him? Yeah, I might as well. Hello? Okay. Maybe wolves did it.
What the hell?
The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of shit up. A pack of wolves broke into the council building, bypassed the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
The investigator is here.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. He is... Shinji is interesting.
Blood crystal obtained.
You know, those things look like really tall dogs. Those things right there. Let's play the screen. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Okay. So, there's definitely a sequence to this. That turns it that way.
Ooh, the
Need
investigator
to figure out the right
is here.
combination of switches so the crane will go to the empty boat. Alright. That's too far.
Sure.
I think it was this one that did the pickup. Oh, too far.
Sure. The investigator is here. Ah.
That moved the crates. Okay. I don't need to use the ladder. Dark.
What the hell?
What's a space helmet doing here? Have you only met Carmelina so far? So I talked to One Last Kiss, Carmelina. I talked to the judge a little bit. I think so, yeah. Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin
Nanny,
line.
the hell?
It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird. Cool. Okay. So we can run away from this area without feeling too bad about it. Let's just go this way. Forward. Plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Oh. There's our friend. Let's go say hi, shall we? You met that dog in the alley between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing, just treats. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, that's gonna kill me. That will also kill me. Okay. question is can I actually get up from down here? Oh no. Did I trap myself? Please don't tell me I trapped myself. Maybe this water won't kill me. Ah, okay, it doesn't kill me. Cool.
Those crystals obtained.
That also means I should be able to go and get that other one.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Oh, I'm being called. Hello? I was hoping you would come see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? You haven't come see me? Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operations out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well, a nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware updates in order to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Okay.
Recording
42.
obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Had to check and make sure that there wasn't anything I missed. And I did.
Relic
Item Sequence
obtained.
21. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power.
Those crystals obtained.
Hopefully I'll have enough when I see him. Oh. It's dangerous. Okay, fine. Fine, don't loop me up there either.
obtained.
Ooh, more alcohol. Visions of the past. The future to come, I guess. I like the fishies. Way of the blood bar. Why do you think there's so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing, not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Oh, sorry, my hand. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature, most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk.
Relic obtained.
The answer lost whiskey obtained, aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor, often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Puppy! Bear chat! Bear chat! Ah! Puppy! What's the dog doing here? Woof.
Got it.
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is your name? Is that your name? Bear-chan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Oh, this is the dog he was talking about. Woof woof. I'll see if I can find you some treats.
Time travel unlocked. Getting saved. Story
Clouds
in
used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they became safe. Fifth island sequence, a sin of silence. Our architect Romeo Silence was deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
That looked horrifying. I don't like that. Hear it. 6 island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? Oh, I hear you. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through the abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh no, ah! Dang it. Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but the citizens cling to these old signifiers of their old lives for comfort.
obtained.
Well, he is this way, so we might as well go that way. Oh, Shin's is on top of that building. Oh, missed.
Plus crystal obtained.
Hi, Bear.
Music obtained.
8th Street Rose. The 8th Street Rose, the bar. Those times, gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Cave Ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. Are you aware that you're the only one here, and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
The investigator is here.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point, no offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter at the end of this island, to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there were any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Ooh, the investigator
And what is that
here.
message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yes.
I need to investigate
I'm a big
this.
fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Okay.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
How many dead bodies have you seen?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you were mortal.
Got it.
A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. Why? Why would you love to see it, my guy?
Relic
24th
obtained.
Island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Apparently not.
Music obtained.
Sunset song. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. Oh, it's daytime.
Sorry.
The paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. Poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking a nice go. It's hard though.
I'm glad to be back.
You're doing well. You're making me blush, loved eyes. Peace. Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotape strikes fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know I have it in my possession?
Relic
Gaudy blood
obtained.
pendant. Gemstone infused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful, with something to show. incoherent abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. Where are you, friend? Hey, buddy. Where are you? There you are.
Those crystals obtained.
It's electrically locked. I need to find a power to switch it.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight
Explorers in the
obtained.
Forbidden Valley discovered a breed of plant that has been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. That seems like an evil plant, doesn't it? Plaque says green goat sparks flame. Green goat sparks flame.
Relic
Sacred
obtained.
reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful.
Those crystals obtained.
I need to still go in the general direction that he is.
Those crystals obtained.
I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
Got it.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression, you're near the top of the good part of the list. You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies. Maybe I was just being nice to you. Have you ever considered that? That I can be nice? Buy more drink.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Another dusk apartment. Small rooms, and some have an ocean view. Terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A mahjong club meets in one building every week. You're going the wrong way? What? Oh, I don't like that. What's over here? Dang it. Let's go talk to Shinji really quick.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Universe will kill
Starlight
you.
obtained.
If you ever learn the true nature of it, you'll die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. Okay, let's go say hi to Shinji. And then pick up that heart. Okay. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I've always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Thank you for that input, Shinji. Okay, we got a couple things we can do when we're done talking. Grubby skimming runes obtained. An old superstition says that skimming runestones in the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. There's our guy. Let me just... Cool. Or gal, I guess. For some reason I thought Crimson was a guy. Dude. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Oh, geez. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight the Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good work.
Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but the head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What about the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Monstrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market in Secrets?
Nice doing business with you.
On an island full of snakes, where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain? Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation. Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own needs. Be careful with the power you've got, lady. So, you want to buy a secret? Starlight upgrades. How can I help, lady? Starlight upgrades. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for
I
Starlight?
have my ways.
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into the Nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Business is business.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. I'll take it. Visions of Cosmos.
Thank you.
Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look at your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
Thank you.
You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that Dead Nebula knows where one is. Also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
The investigator is
I'm
here.
on it. How can I help, lady?
Key item obtained.
Case files? Suspicions. Secrets. What secrets do you have? Got a motive for last night?
Business is booming.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Sure.
Who's got motive then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. You've got something on the Grand Marshal. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Thank you.
Take your pick, but it comes with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy
Don't
profit.
be coy.
You got a point? Any reasons why you would kill the council? I'm gonna be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
We're in a dark
I
time.
hate what the Syndicate has done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Mondstadt devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all.
I have my ways.
One of the first things to go on the next island was my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. You think Henry did it?
Thank you.
Do you? I'm asking you.
Business is
I don't have
business.
enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he is possessed by demons. Convenient answers are dangerous. Last night. Where were you last night? I was here in my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone to the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
Don't test me.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There wasn't any whispers of what was about to happen? Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Weird.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And?
Is this a fact or a truth?
That puts you at the scene of the disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. We need to talk, Acid.
Who knows?
You never call me Acid.
Crime is repulsive.
Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
You've got it wrong.
Shit.
Crime is repulsive.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
Who knows?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
Don't test me.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed?
What do you mean?
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection in the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Crime cannot hide.
His diary called you his queen of the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Hello, Aki. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're alright. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
That's strange.
No worries, I understood what you meant. The guy was out of his mind.
I don't like this.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you do it?
See,
Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Mondstadt. I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret of the second holy seal? There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
doesn't add up.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Yeah, all of these characters are very weird. Don't just... She was a normal looking person. She got blessed by the goat god. The goat god gave her a goat head. Okay, like... It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it.
Sure.
Did you use the key?
Secrets
No.
breed mysteries.
I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them.
Ah.
And that's the second seal secret. No, there's more, but I don't know that. Know what? No, she's not a demon. There are demons in this game. She is specifically not a demon. There are demons and gods in this game, and she is specifically not a demon.
Your truth is wrong.
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things are happening on this island. Everything has sort of been flipped upside down. Basically, so the council makes an island, and they try and make it perfect, but there's always a downfall at the end. This is Island 24. And like the day before they were going to switch to the new island, all of the council members got murdered. And no one knows how someone murdered them. And they're trying to place the blame on a guy that had a bloody knife and their blood in his stomach. But he was in a jail cell, and there is no actual record of him entering that building. And there were 4 sacred secret seals in the way to get to the room that all of the council was in. So I am trying to figure out who did it. And how and why. And basically, any of the answers, I can go with any of the answers. I can, from the very beginning of this game, once it allowed me to explore, I could have immediately started a trial and just said, oh yeah, that guy did it. And that would have been it, pretty much.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Akiko's motive. Why would Akiko kill the
Good
council?
work.
Secrets aren't free. Sure. Deal. Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she ever wanted.
Secrets are
The marshals aren't
dangerous.
syndicate though, they're citizens, a security measure by the Monstrat. I did nothing. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Sure.
That makes them expendable too.
Don't be
Precisely.
coy.
Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die and get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up, and create a battalion of immortal soldiers, and her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting. She's angry. What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death.
I have my ways.
She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it onto a citizen, and panic the next council to create martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Sure.
Loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Monstrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Got it.
Thank you.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this up from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come useful. Thanks. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the island. Is there someone special on the island? Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of the new island.
That's weird.
So he was murdered last
Honey.
night. Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the syndicate, and make them immortal.
The investigator is here.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
Who knows?
I agree, if something doesn't add up.
That's weird.
What about Voth then? If Akiko is involved, did she let Voth die?
Don't be coy.
A sacrifice for a greater good?
Got it.
I need to find some more truth. Can I really get motives for all of them? Carmelina's alibi. Did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with the witness last night. You should ask her, seems odd. Why would Carmelina want to kill the
Thank
council?
you.
You know it costs, right?
Good
Sure.
work.
Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the
Thank
council.
you.
You remember her father's crimes, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
The investigator is here.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo, cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power, standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in the ritual. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect. Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity.
What the hell?
The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see these motions?
I have my way.
Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. Thank you. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if it helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmilla was sent to isolation for a year. No one saw her.
We're in a dark
Any idea
time.
why? She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
Ooh, the investigator.
Why do you think
is
this
here.
matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just need to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. Why would Doom Jazz kill the council?
Business is business.
Got the cash paper secret? It's a big one. Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. Yep.
Don't be coy.
The original secret. Before the first island during the Great Betrayal, Monstrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Monstrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Monstrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half the Syndicate before we got away.
Who knows?
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Ai's Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Was. Ai's Kiwami has some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Ai's got Doom Jazz out of a torture chamber when he lost his arms. Doom Jazz refused to give up his medical studying, even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Ai's broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doom Jazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Nice doing business with you.
I know it will cost you. I know about their last job. What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? This is more intense than I thought it would be. Yeah, right? This is so interesting. I love this game so far. It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. As assassins, an assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had to do one last job. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's weird.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic a story they told everyone, is it?
Thank you.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
I don't like this.
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? What is revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Business is booming.
Let's see your crystal.
Good work.
I know Witness was growing to despise Monstrat. Monstrat was tightening his grip on us all. Monstrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island.
That's strange.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Monstrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the Syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Mondstrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Mondstrat was obsessed with the island
I
sequences.
have my ways.
He drifted that way. Most of the Syndicate are self-serving and follow. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment? Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Mondstrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Mondstrat at all.
Sure.
Had Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this was some self-radicalization.
Don't be coy.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the Astral Masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of end-of-times fear in you. So Witness murders the Council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the Syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They never looked out for their own kind.
Who knows?
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Business.
Henry's
is
possession
business.
worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Goodbye. May your journey be endless. May you reach the moon. I like Crimson. Crimson is fun. She's also very pretty. Okay. No, we're going this way. There's some upgrades, gotta install.
Install complete.
Nice. We got some extra case files. Thank you. Sewer maintenance access. I'm glad that I haven't had enough blood crystals to be able to pay her off. For lots of information. Lots of good information. Very helpful. Very. What's on the other side? Unlock it. Oh, 3 months.
Key item obtained.
It says that the green one does flames. Yeah, that didn't seem like that was necessarily fair, but, you know. That's how the Mafia works, as they say. I mean, I might be able to pull that off again, actually. tell me that this is another. One in
What the
Paradise
hell?
is good. I feel like I've got a little pep in my
That's
step now.
strange.
Feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash
Dash
around.
unlocked.
Air dash. Ooh. This is locked from the other side. Yeets over the fence to unlock it from the other side. Press the sprint button while in the air to dash. Ooh. That's gonna be my downfall. You see it already. Buy more drinks.
Those crystals
Huh,
attack.
okay. So I can dash upwards. Hmm. The thing about this game is getting height is like really important so you can actually see where things are. Who are we gonna visit? There's a marshal there. I thought there was a marshal that was really nearby. Everyone's pretty far away. The closest is definitely that marshal that's over there, so I guess we will go say hi to him. I didn't see you, friend. Hello.
Relic
Dazzling
obtained.
Obelisk Charm. A charm modeled after the obelisk found in the Citadel planet in another solar system. Oh, I'm being called. Uh-oh. I didn't just learn any really important information about you. No, not at all. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I'm under orders to cooperate with you. That, Neno Rosito. Who's giving you your orders? Judge has assumed authority while the crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenorosio. Henry broke free, tore through the prison gate, breached the Holy Seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Hope that is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation. Yeah, nope, I'm not gonna try that. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect at the Desolation Cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge... The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across the prison is on the south beach. Thank goodbye. You're like really far away though. Music.
Music obtained.
Last Dance XX. He spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkles in the ocean. Nice. But we are going to see Mr. Guy over there.
Time travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin
Water that
obtained.
reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. Pity. Work schedule for the river power station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. I don't know if that did. Oh. God, that sky is so pretty.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Here you go. There you are. Oh, gosh.
Those crystals obtained.
Bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight. Residue sample is... oh, thermite. That stuff burns really hot. Barium nitrate sulfur. Polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says it's thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Someone may have melted through the bars. Definitely a Jurassic Park monster, obviously. Very clearly. Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hee. Let's talk to you, though. What do you want, freak?
The investigator is here.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls. Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'll be here to raise the bridge.
Got it.
Good, just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. The door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell, where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded to only Akiko's blood vial. Interesante.
Ha. Ha. Oh.
God, this is a long bridge. Oh. The world turned pink. Can't connect to the music system. I don't think there is one out here. TPH.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
The bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Everything is so red. Oh my gosh.
Nenorachito.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you too, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mahaide, Romania, AD 991, under the sign of New Night. Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads for marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akika was born an orphan in Mihai, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling in hand-to-hand and weapon-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for over a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial ritual. He's been under watch by his school and served his short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That labagiu.
The Labadieu took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and he was gone. That was at 23:52.
Don't test me.
You appear uninjured.
Ești prost?
This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Sakigawa power armor.
Don't test me.
The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen.
Ești prost?
When you faced a demon in battle, you get to comment, freak.
Ah.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. That seems highly unlikely for someone who's specifically trained in hand-to-hand combat and guerrilla warfare. That someone that has been, for over a decade, shoved full of sedatives and locked in a cell by himself. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where'd you find him?
Ești pe bune?
Outside the council building at midnight 03. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure this crime scene, but was unable to. We're not able to traverse the second holy seal. And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Loved Eyes.
Crime
Our
cannot
orders are to
hide.
investigate before executing him.
Aha.
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That labagiu.
And report on the Labiju's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, nenorocito.
Ah.
This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document. Citizen version.
Got it.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no signs of abnormality or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around his mouth. Tests show that the blood matches several victims from the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirmed that the blood was ingested via mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears to be free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion. During a patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by a possessing demon. These sigils are found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained
The
within him.
investigator is here.
During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Ești pe bune? That labagiu.
Don't waste my time. I can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate.
Rahat.
What do you think?
Don't tell.
Goodbye, nenorocito.
Paradise feels.
Do you really believe Henry
wrong.
did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That labagiu.
They aren't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside of the council building. You don't have any doubts.
Nenorocito.
Are you stupid? Have you got a motive, Akiko? Investigator? I don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. I'll assume that is a no, then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Rahat.
I'll kill you. Careful.
Paradise feels.
You've been asking for the
wrong.
marshals to be inducted haven't you?
Ce dracu.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of the perfect 25, for example.
I'm a soldier.
I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice to be so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that in denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationship with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
I'll kill you.
Got it.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Tell me about your movements last night.
Che?
I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate.
That doesn't include
this.
what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorocito.
I called witness when it happened. At 2352?
Nenorocito.
Yes, at 2352. Then I ordered the marshals to secure the other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of
My best
honor.
marshals were guarding them. They reported an all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my hand?
Sure.
What'd you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That labagiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. He could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this? Midnight 03. That's precise.
Nenorocito.
Being precise is my job.
Ooh, the
Can anyone
investigator
corroborate
is
this?
here.
Nenorocito.
The word of the Grand Marshals isn't good enough for you?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word.
Wista.
Witness will confirm my phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime
Can
cannot
I see your phone
hide.
records?
Ești prost?
My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified.
Got it.
Classified. I get it. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Ești prost?
You think you stumbled onto something, don't you?
Rahat.
Got me at the scene of the crime? KHX made my necklace, and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accept that fate had decided that that necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There were slightly more important things to do at the end of the island. Do you know where he is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Got it.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we were stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that needed rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No, if he wants to disappear, then let him.
The investigator is here.
Even though a mass murder happened last night? He didn't do it, Henry did.
I'm glad to be
Of course.
back.
How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or
I
hallucinating.
don't
Okay, I
like
get it.
this.
How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your
The
head.
investigator is
Starlight's
here.
analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine's trying to make you analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Hi, Dan. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labijou played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dose.
Do you want to die?
What if the demon tricked us, though? What if the demon could slow Henry's body down? The dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, it drops the pretense and makes it smooth. Yeah, this game has really pretty art. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters. It's what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure?
Freak.
I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. And Lady Love Dies has what looks like a portable PlayStation 1. Yeah, that's Starlight. That's our laptop or computer friend assistant type thing. So basically, this is the head of the guard currently, Akiko. She is in an illicit relationship with one of her marshals. Akiko is immortal, but all of the marshals are considered citizens, so they're just like normal humans, essentially. And when they create a new island to make a new, like, perfect land, the citizens don't get to go. They get rounded up into a mass slaughter ritual, murdered, and then all of the immortals get to move to the next island, right? So, it was found out by Crimson, who is, like, currently a goat/deer lady, who dabbles in paying for secrets. She found out that she was in an illicit relationship with some of the marshals, which goes against, like, her soldier code, essentially. And, it had been seen several times, but this was not the first time she had done this. Basically, Akiko had been trying to move the marshals specifically up to the level of Syndicate, which is the immortal group, essentially. And she had been denied every single time. So, it is led to believe that one of the possible reasons why the council is all dead is because she wanted to murder them to cause a regime change so that she would then be able to keep her lovers with her, who were all soldiers as well. This game is fun. It has lots of interesting backstory. So we're investigating her. We're asking about everyone. A just cause, if any. Yeah, it seems like some people have some people seem to have better reasons than others, but we're still pretty early in the game. She's only like the third person I've fully investigated so far. And most likely I will have to go back to every single person as well when I have more information. Fortunately, Crimson was talked to very early on, so she, Crimson, the one who deals in secrets, I was able to pay her off for a whole bunch of secrets all at once. Carmelina last night. Did you see the architect last night?
I'll put your head on a spike.
You should ask her. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorchito.
I don't know if you realize this, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? So, interestingly enough, about Henry's possession, it was specifically stated that 10 years ago, someone named Yuri Knight actually logged into a a library file, a forbidden library file, multiple times, specifically on rituals to commune with gods. This was right before Henry got possessed by a demon, right? Because he wanted to talk to the gods. So it can possibly be inferred that it was actually Yuri who was doing the ritual and then threw Henry under the bus and totally just scapegoated him completely, based on some of the information we have right now. We don't know that for fact because we haven't talked to Yuri yet, but that seems like a highly plausible thing that could have happened. So that's a fun thing that I look forward to delving deeper into. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Nenorochito.
What do you want? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape onto the island.
Ah.
Why would you execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want a demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Oh yes, and my character was, so she was head of the investigator psych unit, which basically stopped gods from, trying to take us over and murder us all, basically. And she got deceived by a god named... Yeah, you can hang out with everyone. I haven't done it yet because it just... Most of the people that I have talked to really didn't want to spend time with me, but like... But yeah, hang out is an option. But my character, basically, she got deceived by a god called Damned Harmony, who, mind you, is a tentacle monster. Like, in a button-up shirt. So imagine a dude in like a button-up shirt, but where the neck is, instead of it being neck and head, it's just tentacles that come out. It's just like this. And I just thought that was so funny when I saw a statue of him. I was like, wait, he's just he's the dad from what? Oh, from Octodad. He's like the Octodad. So I got exiled because I nearly caused the end of all of everything that has ever existed. And now they're bringing me back because the entire council got murdered, basically. Sorry there's no music in this area. It's because there's literally no music stations in this area because, you know, it's supposed to be a prison. So. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. If Henry escaped, this is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot.
Henry Division.
Henry Division. He has the Jupiter symbol on his cheek. And the gold symbol on his forehead? I think that's gold. I don't remember. Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
Henry Division, the prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you?
The
An investigator?
investigator is here.
I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have
Okay.
a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit down. Occult maths sounds cool. Yeah, I wonder what that means. Maybe he knows that there's numbers that exist that we will never understand or will never know that exists. You know, kind of like the idea that certain animals can see colors that we could never comprehend.
The investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
That's strange.
No one knows who your father is. That's weird as an investigator. You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No, nothing?
I have a bad feeling about
You've
this.
been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone
The
else.
facts and the
Fighting,
truth
robbery,
are
arson,
not the
torture,
same.
and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I don't like this.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Is this a fact?
An act forbidden
Or a
because the
truth?
psychic pathways open allowed demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. Ooh, so that might be Yuri. You didn't know who it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
My mind is like a desert.
Sounds like I need to
without
look
fog.
into this.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna need a drink after this. I'm going
Primus,
to
got
stop it. You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings, and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother, and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. You're a victim. I understand. Oh, no! I understand this is hard. I didn't get to read what the rest of it said. The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
Got it.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be. I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong? Yeah, the chat log is on the right. It's been like that for everyone.
I know that you were like, oh no, I couldn't read what it
Oh, yeah, no, I could read what it says. You're a victim of possession. Haha, I am blind and stupid. Are you going to fucking get down to some actual questioning, or what? Too bad I missed that last line. When your brain gets smart, but your head get dumb.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any fucking questions or what? What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator? The syndicate fucks dragged us citizens from the real world into your shithole island and treat us like cattle. You worship your god. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks.
Got it.
What about the demon inside you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I have a bad feeling about
Did it make you
this.
kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Yeah, that seems fair, doesn't it? It seems fair. There's also a ghost that we met earlier, who was a spirit. No, I don't think he did it at all either. I think that they're 100% trying to just push all of this shit under the rug and be like, oh yeah, it was totally him. He's possessed by a demon. Type thing, just so they don't have to actually deal with any of the consequences of their own actions. But yes, we did talk to a ghost of one of the citizens who had been ritually slaughtered already. She specifically said that she had gotten notes and important info about the syndicate, and wrote it down in a letter, but she dropped it at a farm before she got brought to the slaughter. So if we could go and get that letter and bring it to her, that'd be great. So, because she wanted to have the citizens sort of like rise up, you know, and take down the people that were using all of them for their own nefarious purposes, essentially. Did you do it? Did you kill the council and martial guards? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night.
That's weird.
New Night, the warrior goddess. My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There is nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Sure.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has a lot of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Oh, a lead. Tell me about how you ended up like this. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
The calling being illegally communicating with gods and causing a demonic invasion. We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. Tell me how you escaped. You fucking tell me, investigator.
I spent my entire life adrift.
I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my entire
Agitation,
life
screams
adrift.
inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
Nanny, the hell?
Screams. Nanny the hell? Whenever that happens, it's so strange. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
The investigator is here.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. He curses a lot. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? That's fair. I got given part of chocolate biscuit. Yeah, I know I haven't finished my risotto. I'm sorry. I've been reading a lot. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm shocked.
Of course I saw her. She was supposed to
Stunned.
execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing. But that's what was supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Who? Did you see Crimson last night?
Of course.
Who the fuck is that? Okay. That's fair. Goodbye. Thanks for talking to me.
Grand Marshal Agaku
Let's see if she has
14.
any more information for me since I just talked to him. There's nothing to report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape. The babbling thing is possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
The facts and the truth.
Where is it?
Do you want to die?
Why do you care?
I have a bad feeling
Just
about
answer the
this.
question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
The investigator is here.
Wait. No. That's not how that works. Okay, so why I'm saying that is because basically the barracks is only able to be opened by Akiko. It specifically said that on the door to the barracks, that only Akiko would be able to open that door. So, Henry seeing New Night and there only being one of those statues in the entire thing, and that being in the barracks, makes absolutely no sense if Akiko did not help him. Akiko, you're looking more sus by the minute, lady. So, how can Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse
Is
you.
this a fact?
I'm gonna
or a
ask
truth?
Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night?
Nenorachito, you're
Are you out of
your
your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance of the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Nenorachito!
What is that? What is this?
Paradise
The
feels
logs contradict your report.
wrong.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how these things work. Maybe there's a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip past.
I have a bad feeling about
Does that seem likely?
Rahat!
Stop asking me to do your job. May your day be bright. Night be bright. May you reach the moon. Yeah, and then just hang out. So this is where he was supposed to be executed. Sorry, you kind of have to look everywhere in these games because they will hide secrets from you. Let's see.
Game saved.
Can you go up the back rocks? Check. I might as well. I have nothing but time. It is looking doubtful. See, this is the thing where I'd be like Shinji's on top of one of these things, you know? Missed. Oh, overshot. Doesn't look like there's anything. Let's go check the barracks. I'm very bad at platformers. Can we talk to the birds? No, unfortunately. Also, apparently they're going backwards because the island is supposed to be dead currently. So they fly backwards right now. Here's a little bit of creepy lore for you. Haha.
Oh, this is such a long bridge.
The island is dead? Oh yes, okay. So basically, they are trying to create, like, the perfect island, right? So the Syndicate has been trying and trying and trying. This is the 24th attempt to make a perfect island. And they fail every single time. Whether it be from demons, from gods attacking, from people uprising, all sorts of whatever. It's not really important. But they fail every single time. So, all of the immortal people, aka the Syndicate, essentially will take all of the citizens, the humans that they have taken from actual reality, brought them together, do a huge blood sacrifice, and with that blood sacrifice, they create a new island, a new sequence to try and start over and make another perfect one. Supposedly, this next island that we're going to, that everyone would be going to, is Perfect 25. Yeah, just casual murder, you know, whatever. They're immortals, they don't care about people who are mortal. Nah. Except for Akiko, who apparently wants to have illegal relationships with people that will die when she won't. So, basically, this island, as it was being murdered so that we could go to the next one, right? All of the council that were doing that sacrifice were killed right as it was supposed to happen. So, this island is kind of in like a weird time loop right now where it's half dead, half alive, and things are going a little bit screwy because, you know, it's not supposed to exist anymore. So that's why things like the birds fly backwards right now, because the island isn't supposed to exist. Exactly that. Leave. Okay. Damn. Sorry. Door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry was incarcerated. It's coded to only Akiko's blood vial. Yeah, so, again, it wouldn't make sense. Are we immortal? My character, yes, is immortal. So, this is supposedly where Henry broke out. But, when I actually checked it, it was thermite, aka a bomb. And Henry's testimony is that he specifically saw New Knight, which is a warrior goddess who only has one statue, and it is located in there, inside that barracks, which is only able to be opened by a Kiko. So that makes her alibi very suspicious right now. Also, she specifically said that this was demonic energy that opened this when it was apparently actual, like, thermite. Is there another way in? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to try and see if I can find another way, but as far as we know, no, there isn't. Who do we want to go investigate next, or do we just want to walk around? Ooh. Stuff on the floor. Absurd message stones. Onwards! Yes, exactly. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter trial ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Blood. Blood for the blood god.
Crystal obtained.
Is it just me, or does this look like a blue diamond from Steven Universe? Blood for the blood god. Oh, also, yeah, you see that giant building right there? That's where I was. I was in exile up there, so I just got to sort of watch them from the distance. That's my house up there. I had to jump off that edge and fall to the ground. That was how I started the game. Also, water kills me. Okay, wait, so this god is a fish with a skull in its mouth. The investigator is in exile. So trustworthy. Well, I was in exile because basically what happened was I accidentally let a god into my brain, and then he deceived me, and then I caused the ruination of Island 13, so then I got put in exile, but I'm the only one that is left from that investigation unit, so they have to— no, it was actually accidental. She didn't know it was happening. Basically, gods are very manipulative in this world. Basically like how, the architect— you weren't here when that happened, but we talked to an architect. Her name is Carmelina. Carmelina Silence. Her father, Romeo Silence, actually got deceived by a god as well, called Cosmic Deceit. I mean, the name, it gives it away in the name, but he was deceived by Cosmic Deceit, and they sort of like wiggle into your brain, kinda, they explained it. And you have no control over this. It's like being possessed by a demon, besides, you know, like letting a demon in, but you don't have a choice in the situation, really. They wiggle in there. Gods are hackwits. Yeah, kinda. Also, they have this whole, like, religion thing. Like, there are, donation pools all over the place where you can, like, bloodlet everywhere.
Rank obtained.
Sequence 4. We understand. Communicating with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. Shouts heck. Heck! Also, that's a bad word, Aki. You need to censor that. Will this water kill me? Do I trust that? I'm not— yes, do it anyway? Okay. Okay. I was scared. Water killed me before. Ah! No, let me up, let me up! The water is scary, let me up! Okay. There's a whole lot of nothing out here, isn't there? I think the one that's like a hand on a window is supposed to be the ghost that we saw? I think. Random intense music. Yeah, so basically there's music broadcast systems all over the city, and they all broadcast different music. Wait, is she a goat? Crimson?
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, so, let me... Yeah. Where is she? Crimson? Crimson. So this is Crimson right here. Basically, she was a normal person who was immortal. But she was blessed by the gods, and specifically the god that we're talking about is the first god, aka the goat god. And she was blessed, so they gave her a goat head. So the Syndicate was basically using her as like a, as an idol, as like a figurehead for the citizens to try and be like, oh yes, if you just pray hard enough and believe, you know, the gods will bless you. That type of thing, and she hates it, absolutely hates it. Oh, there's Yuri. Okay, so this is Yuri Knight. He looks like he's supposed to be an old school priest, but in porn.
Yuri Knight.
The investigation fee.
The goat blessed her to have head. Yes. You're the famous investigation freak? Yeah, everyone calls me a freak, by the way, and it makes me sad. It's not nice. Also, hey, fucking... Why you got a fucking Bluetooth in your ear, my boy? You a dad? Who wears a Bluetooth? No one. Porn priest.
Sure.
I don't believe we've met before.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and Fairywoman's handler. Born in the Marble Chambers in the island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour, the judge called you.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary for architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her Fairywoman duties.
What business is it of yours?
Did you manage to deduce that?
Oh, I'm glad to be
I'm
back.
so glad Judge brought me back.
Worthless.
Be a good freak, get Henry prosecuted, and then you can disappear back up to exile.
Sure.
You're convinced that it was Henry.
Pathetic.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think that's pretty clear.
What do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Don't be snide.
Grieving
with
is a
me.
sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Okay, well, you don't really want to talk. That's fine. I've got a lot of fucking questions for you, bud. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. He looks so angry.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
What the hell?
No suspicions of anyone else.
Insufferable.
The island is full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Just some dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
What? Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Freak.
The killer's in the cell, waiting to be executed. Let's say he isn't the killer. 500 questions later, I'm disappointed. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Freak.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easy.
Don't make me laugh.
I have had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Don't
Why?
be naive.
Something's wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
The investigation.
You're the
freak.
investigation freak. Investigate. The thing is it doesn't make sense for Crimson to do it because she specifically said that, she's not able to do what she's doing currently. She actually specifically told me, she's like, hey, it's gonna look really bad on me, by the way. I definitely have a motive for doing this. But I'm telling you this now so that you understand that I'm not lying to you. That I very clearly have a motive for doing this, but I did not do it. Also, I just cannot stand him. Why is it that he's wearing like this BDSM leather or rubber priest outfit, but then just like a pair of slacks? Like, at least complete the ensemble. It needs to be shiny too. Same thing with your hat. Though I guess it would be floppy if it did that. Stab him. I mean, his torso is completely exposed.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Huh.
I was directing the fairy woman all night. Ooh, so when we go talk to her. It has flowers? His, yeah, his hat. I can't tell if that's supposed to be his hair. Or if it's just like a decoration on his hat. Here in the celebratory gardens.
Ooh, the investigator
You
is
often
here.
work in the gardens? I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a woman with a goat head. I wouldn't put it past them.
You got nothing on me.
Yeah, but you know, when you shave your head, usually the shaved part looks darker than the rest of your hair. I don't know. My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Looks like pasta.
Freak.
Any proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs unlike the HQ.
Crime.
Give me your
cannot
phone, Yuri.
hide.
What?
Got it.
What? I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
Got it.
Not until I finish my important work, you don't.
The investigator is
I have
here.
jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator judge called on. You're obligated to assist my investigation or I will haul you in front of the judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Worthless.
Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of our old drinking crew, wasn't he?
I don't like this.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island? He's doing the wait meme.
No.
No. I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Oh, so
What do you want
pathetic.
from me? I don't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol.
What the hell?
Traitorous.
Nonsense.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. You're worried she's got something on you.
Don't make
me laugh. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Don't make me laugh.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. And I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Don't make me
Your deductive
laugh.
skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time.
Got it.
Don't be coy, Yuri. I expect a better answer than that. I don't know what you're asking. I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden text about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
What business is it of yours?
It also contains other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So, you didn't take the books on demonology?
Worthless.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
see her, freak. Did you see the architect last night?
Insufferable.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll just commit Sudoku when he's not drunk. They sound exactly the same. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was there. Did you see Crimson
How
last night?
dare you?
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait longer, so I did. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What business
Seriously,
is it
do
of
I need to hold
yours?
your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the escape last
You
night?
don't know
What would
me.
I know? Okay. May you see it through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Oh, I hear Shinji. Shinji, where are you, friend? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, there you are.
That's strange.
By the way,
I think it's supposed to be, yes, based on their birth signs. Like their hellos and goodbyes, I think are supposed to be based on their birth signs. Yeah, I've been responded to, can you go to the moon? But I've said different ones to all of them. So, could be. Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now, piss off and investigate. Bye. It's been a while since I talked. Oh, another ghost. To the moon. Wait, could it be? Bees. Oh, bees. Okay, so ghost. But I'm gonna grab this first. Splendid pamphlet. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They're dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Yeah, Shinji is an interesting character. I like him a lot. Are you here to take me away? Where? Where would I want to take you? I should get a drink? Is that what you're telling me? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew. But it was sooner than expected. I thought I had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Oh.
And what was that? A stone. It had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value, she just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being closer to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry I couldn't find my stone that then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on the bench there. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like it is the kid ones. Also, I found those at the beach, unfortunately. The Syndicate apartments are farther in. Buy more drinks. In undeniable spectrum. Indefinable? Can't read it. Indefinable spectrum obtained. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Oh, it's for you, honey. It's a perfect one for you. Unfortunately, if I had had it already, it would have immediately allowed me to give them to him.
Said Nebula, thanks you for your purchase.
Said Nebula, thanks you for your purchase.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Said Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all its inhabitants of Paradise Islands by the Syndicate or Citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Said Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. You've gone soft, Lady Love Dies.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Love Dies would have never trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? A council mass murder happened last night.
No way!
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. No. How's it feel to being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. I feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot of sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks, and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone's jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
Buy more drinks.
Which is code for buy more drinks. This island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Oh, okay. How rude, not a freak. Yeah, everyone seems to be really obsessed with calling me that, and... Ooh. No. Let me up.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained. Getting saved.
Who will I talk to? Meat doesn't hurt. Yeah, definitely not. Let's talk to... I think we should go talk to Lydia, actually. Go...
Hey, LD!
I just want to make sure that I have, like, more things to ask them. How's the investigation going? It's progressing, going through my suspect
Behind
list.
feels bad.
Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the Syndicate off the island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing.
Can you prove it? Sure.
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began mediating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and onto the next island. Repeat. This island feels bad, LD. So, where can I take you? I want to go to the gates. No worries, LD. Let's go. Oh, she was... Okay. Well then. What was the one? Was it this one over here? One of them needed Cosmo. I think it was this one. I just want to make sure that I'm not like going back and forth between all of them so many times because I basically just talked to Crimson and got info from her. So I want to see if I can get more info about her before I go back to her. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make... Oh, wait. I didn't read the thing on the side. Cosmos. Goat. Cosmos?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got the logs to the Paradise Gates.
Sure.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and the other Syndicate members stood last night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356, camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrived. stars. 2357. Blood vials authenticated. Lydia and Sam Daybreak. 2357. Warm-up sequence initiated. Midnight 06. Status critical. Paradise Gate sealed. Authorization judge. Paradise Gate emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Midnight 08 to 2356. Camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak leave.
Got it.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms that they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Okay, good to know. Wait, that's her husband? The skeleton is her husband? Nice, okay. I'm gonna guess I can't walk on that water, but I'm gonna test it after I save.
Game saved.
Whee! Yeah.
Respawning.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. So, where can I take you? Vinci, Dead Zone, Beach, Citizen Housing, Apartments, Gardens, and Jazz's Yacht. If I go here, I can look for his thing. No worries. Let's go. Yeet. Okay, so he said it was. I don't remember what the button for map is. It'd be nice if they gave me, like, you know, a more detailed map than that, but. Okay. Oh, music. Lady Blue. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick. Divine. I love these two. Late nights were better back then. He said they left it on a bench. He's right here. See you in a minute.
Game saved. Game saved. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Relic
Fantastic
obtained.
crystallized tear necklace. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Oh wow. That's not creepy sounding at all. Before I crack this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. So somewhere in this area. On a bench, he dropped his stone. Oh, too far.
Love crystal obtained.
Don't make fun of my skills. Hi, Shinji.
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
The investigator is here.
You're the only one on the island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. So Shinji an alien? I think he's supposed to be. I mean, she called him a demon previously. This isn't how a perfect society
That's
runs.
strange.
You come from a perfect society. Haha. You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally. Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do.
That's weird.
But I thought you said... That's weird.
Relic
Aromatic
obtained.
mushroom. Mushroom grown all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors.
Nightmare computer.
She's a god. Possibly. It is highly possible.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs for who entered and exited this building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1437. Maybe even the one that wiggled into our brains last time. I hope not. Witness enters. 2058, Carmilla arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358, God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Those locks are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmilla have alibis. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this stuff. I think we're making some good progress. Oh, too far. No, I can't get back up there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Fascinating grasshopper. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Interesting. The other thing about Crimson is I also have to make sure that I have enough coins that I can pay her off for her secrets, because she won't just tell me things for free. Which, I mean, makes sense. She deals in secrets. Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins in the fountain for luck. Luck doesn't exist. See, this is one of, like, the blood pools that I was talking about. You can donate your blood to it. Listening stone! We found his stone! A small but bright stone. Looking into it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one's full of happiness. Yay! Okay. So I'm gonna return the stone to the ghost, and then I think I will wrap up for the evening. Hello? A gotcha machine?
Relic obtained.
A crimson acid photo jar. Mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Okay, let's go see Mr. Ghost. Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed to women, but very popular with men. Have you found my stone? Yes. I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how it makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help but spy on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it would be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of. Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, you want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, Love Dies. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. Well, that didn't seem suspicious at all, Shinji. I'm happy I didn't give it to you. So, I want to thank everyone for coming. Make sure that you drink water. I need to drink a lot of water because my throat is a little bit dying. Just a little bit. I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be on... Okay. Well, it's raining now. Everyone's sad that I'm going now. Oh, tear. So, I will be back on Tuesday, and Tuesday will be a collab stream with another VTuber. We're going to be playing some Uno with some friends, some lovelies, and it should hopefully be lots of fun. I hope to see you guys there. Yes, a collab. You know, whatever it's called. Things, place, stuff. So, make sure that you drink water, that you are nice to yourself, and that you eat at least 1 meal today. I hope all of you have a really good rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, friends and enemies. See, now I can do this, and you can see me wave. I can wave and say goodbye to you now, which is so much fun. I'm so happy about it. Let me just alt-tab away from this, so I'm sorry the sound goes away, but like, goodbye. Goodbye, friends and enemies. When are you gonna finish this one? I'm going to come back to it after the collab stream. So it still might take me a couple of days with that, but you know. Bye. We have a Discord server if you want to catch up with me there. It is here. Did it pop up? No? It didn't pop up. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not using that bot anymore. Huh. Oh, it's just an inside joke. Please don't worry about it. Could you grab the link for that, honey? Thank you. There's the Discord. If you want to catch up with me, we have that there. You can see me there. But yeah, goodbye. I hope you have a good rest of your night.